Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Plenty of customers here. Looking for aught in particular?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Right, just careful. More harpies are about.
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
Ice's sting is yours to wield. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well done.
Feeling weary, not me. I dare say I would lift an ox.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I'm well aware of your techniques.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out doom.
I'm well aware of your techniques. First and foremost, we'll want to block its balance. Even over. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Not bad.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. See, this is the product of your evil.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know. I've a knack for combining materials that are... So the fun begins again, eh, Grizzle? Very well, I must.
Power of ice and turning against our will.
Witness mine.
Round your arms. For your head, girl.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Make this a tapestry of stars.
Is as you say.
I must summon.
You'll not live to regret this.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You alright?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. Was this ox cart assailed? 'Tis in a dreadful...
In relation to that, after we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Feast your eyes on this!
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Son of a...
Stop!
Come on then.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting...
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it!
I'd sooner not battle those who have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Right you are. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's home. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be pretty ill.
True enough.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Got? That was...
Never have I encountered
not what I expected.
most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Something troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything should. Avoided is a
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Without the oil.
Your luck's run out. And mine.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Hugo! Where time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
'Twas painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
A cheerless outcome for all involved.
It wishes to gaze upon a griffin first-hand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
Say left, Master. Have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical tool.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Feel it, Will.
pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor. I'll put this to use. Almost priority to douse those flames. My aim is true. My magics grant you an elemental boon. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I would have preferred not to have it done so soon, but at least I know I'll up to the challenge. We must not let down.
Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope? Will you hear me out? I've a request, see? I am in your debt.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing.
I will protect you. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us has been poisoned.
Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
A pack of red wolves! I'll save you! Go where your help is needed. I grant your weapon a magical boon. right ahead of us now. The battle
I have to say, no matter.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of danger. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Follow me. Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. Let me get that. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Not bad.
Plenty more where that came from.
I can tell. of healing later.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
That was superb, Arisen.
This would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Battle is best avoided here.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Ice is still yours to wield.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. 'Tis most distinctive. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv Village, if you would learn from him.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand, which is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Very well. I'll guide you.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One of our worst places to make an ambush.
I'm in no need of a
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
splendid.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Will you come over here?
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Positively splendid.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. This should be of use. My mind was clearer than ever. All together now. We attack as one.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
Such treasures are seldom found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
There, Master! Ladders! Ice's sting is yours! To wield!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
Tis as you say.
As a matter of fact, the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Look here! Water is seeping through the cracks.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. Let my magics grant you the elemental. Thought I'd breathe my last.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or
I'll carefully conserve my strength. I am in your debt. Here you are. No.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Let's spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Yon structure upon the sea bears an aura akin to that of the Arisen in some inexplicable way.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I have no... Answer to give.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Always said.
Methinks we've earned a brief repose. What say? All told, I'm rather satisfied with my
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll... "'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I. Twill be an honor to serve.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Quite the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Hardly been able to... Don't presume I'm not busy, just because I'm old.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We must rest, though the sun is...
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
I grant your weapon and magic.
Well aimed. Right where it is. Naught compares to the thrill of victory.
Glorious, Master.
There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own masters yet to even discover it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Well done, Master. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
A fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey.
Same place again.
Nasty blow, that.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
I shall take this. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you would. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Twould seem we have all we need to hand. With the ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered. A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
There! Oh, methinks the fiend smell back. That's a few more for good measure.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
'Tis locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
profitable endeavor.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I will take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Look as long as you please.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be open to you, if you make use of that when you arrive. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure. Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, mine hope to see you again.
There's a ladder here.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate, and bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it.
You have your orders. Read them, and follow them to the letter.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special, have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Give your latest escapades.
Peruse at your leisure. Stomachs growling. Time for an early supper.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find.
Over here, if you please.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the... sea. I'm not sure what to make of it. You know where to find.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I'm in no hurry to leave. Lots to do. It's been a hard day.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I'm about to have my
What shall I do? Last time my but it can get very dark.
This looks as good a place as any.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Not without its charms.
I'll make a living.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
Dr.
Use a
Lucas,
bigger piece
my
of
head will roll if horse goes awry.
A good sleep will ensure... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Want to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
In the meantime, I shall endeavor to procure information that would be of benefit to our cause.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? Box carts are reliable, if naught else.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnall from the tavern. Now
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
the decision. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a
Try not to get hit. lest all that feeling goes to waste.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Master! Master? Can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Tracy?
We meet again. You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist-deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
Methinks our best bet is... to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Let my magic grant you an elemental.
Was most effective.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
think I've earned a rest.
Interested in my wares?
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange temple in the sea. Best buy what you need, lest you regret it later. Pleasure doing business.
One must take pride in their charge.
Interested in my wares?
Here, the promise of trade.
You'll never believe this, but the other day, I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many. Exciting methods of combat to be tried. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels are always a pleasure.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Need anything? Many thanks. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. See the truth is. Self. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
Well met, sir. How's the day
Got to be in the thick of things, me.
On my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Time to earn me some coin. Someone to talk to.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Dusting. I've little else to do.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'm not risking my life for a
worth my time.
be it big or small.
Idleness is a luxury we can
I've not an inkling of what to do.
What shall I do today?
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Mayhap this ladder is good for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
This is where I come when life gets...
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly...
This ox cart's bound for back, but want on, you'll need to pay up then.
The person I believe in is myself.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Fair wind's coming. I can feel it in my...
Oi! Over here!
My legs are as lead.
If I don't have enough to do.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Haven't got any
This
leave.
place is too comfortable.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
At least my back's not acting up today.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
provide some insight.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Is far from comfortable.
Give me a moment to think.
This is beyond.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article. To think that the Medusa was more than a creature out of legend, What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of one.
The Medusa from Agamemnon Ruins is nesting out to the west. Would that someone was willing to capture the fiend, so that I could study it.
Best efforts come to naught.
Whatever your business here, Ambrosius is the one you'll want to talk to. We don't have time to handle the day-to-day running of things. We're busy enough with our own projects.
Have you need of me?
Efforts come to naught.
Though the excavation at Moonglint Tower was a success, much remains a mystery. If only we could find a way to open that door. This inspires naught but misgivings. Speak your mind if you must, but quickly.
Ugh.
He's a familiar face. I can't thank you enough, cuz. That scuffle you started gave me the perfect chance to get the job done. Course, they got me in the end, but there are plenty of folk raising a toast to the Empress's demise as we speak. You want my story, do you? Suppose I could be persuaded to talk.
That'll teach ye to cross me!
barely the vim to pull.
My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me.
From all sides. Should have set me sights lower.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't.
I'll not stick my head where it's cut off, seems like.
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment.
Aye, what can I do? Oh, you want the banded whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone.
A shame.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. What is that smell? My legs are fair numb. Interested in my wares?
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
Well met, sir.
What should I get up to today?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get
Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Ordering some more pigments. I mustn't
What?
money.
Look out! Knackers!
Got ya!
I grant your weapon a magical beam. There's no way out of this. I've never heard such
Over here.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Hey!
We're here, and none the...
Well met, sir. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of. Which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A queer little shop in Vermont.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure.
Me? I sell defensive equipment, as you can plainly see. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Hello.
What in the world?
Now here's a welcome sign.
Scared the life out of me.
I'll have nightmares.
Am I sure?
Suppose that's enough.
Must be my winter coat broken.
I'm sure
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Come to think...
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the... sea. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Much obliged.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure. Rising from the sea.
Much obliged.
Well, there's been talk of a mysterious structure. Rising from the sea. I'm not sure what...
Much obliged.
This looks as good a place as any.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Might as well.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Ah, excellent find. Take the power of ice and turn it against our
My patience wears thin.
Huzzah!
The heavens smile upon us.
I end up feeling
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well done, Master.
You want something?
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Have you... Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
More of the same, it seems.
Couldn't have done better myself. I cannot abandon my post.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Naught but fry of late.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Nice big. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Haste
Back
makes
to it,
waste,
I
as they
suppose.
say.
Welcome.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. Much obliged.
I fear.
But no wisdom to offer.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Try all of mine. I can't get
Quite the predicament.
Arrived at last.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Always sets me to think.
This is where I come when life gets
overwhelming. Have you ever been at a loss as to how to proceed? Or felt like you'd forgotten all? Well, whenever I'm lost, I go to a professional to have my fortune. Her services are not to be underestimated. So if you're ever in need of guidance... to keep my arms strong and my mind sharp.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings. Sometimes this is the only...
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him. Let them talk. I'm too old to hear.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
After a companion, are we? What sort?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Some call it culture. Just be sure you mind your manners.
get along with everyone.
Always sets me to thinking, this place. The latest tidings from Melv came as quite a shock. It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragons coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind. An end to the age of proxies at last. And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime, I could weep for joy. Always the same, day after day, just how I like it.
I'm sure I could find a willing patron.
This place is very dry.
Sky always puts me in a contemplative
Always a fresh...
Hello there. You look like you've a lot to contend with, as per usual. I'll not keep you. Still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, perhaps you'd like to hear a rumor I heard recently? It came by way of a client, a merchant who owns and operates ox carts. As she would have it, there've been sightings of some sort of phantom ox cart in the dead of night. Strange, isn't it? Phantom or not, I can't imagine what they must be carrying to brave monster-infested roads a night. Apparently, it makes its appearance just after sunset as the sky begins to darken, and has a caged wagon in tow. As someone in the same line of business, my client said she's ashamed to know that one of her fellows is involving themselves in illegal dealings. That said, I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel at night. Well, that's it for the rumor. I suppose you'll be on your way now.
Talking a whisper when I'm here.
Feels eerie with no one about.
To each their own. The world's better for it.
I like to come here when I need a minute.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discovery.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy... I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
Peruse at your neck. My feet always lead.
Living's hard.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What should I get up to today? You seem in fine spirits.
Business could be better.
That's it for my wares. Put me in the mood for a sip.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us... Cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I've seen better days.
Could it be aught befallen the Cenotar? If I cannot dissuade you from
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Any request, be it big or small. Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Whate'er 'tis you need, I can get it done. Many thanks to you.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border. Do come again?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I don't mind lingering for a spell.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Interested in my wares?
Stock up on the basics. Flour, salt.
Have we met before?
What a dreadful din!
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Ah, you again. What would you of me?
Sure how anyone can stand all this glamour.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to...
What is true?
That reminds me.
Good food and good sleep make
Suppose I will check the will.
Bunch of dullards.
One must
I've been on like
Interested in my wares?
My legs are at level.
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so as... some strange temple in the...
Many thanks. We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What should I get up to today?
feeling eyes in the back of my head.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
What shall I do then? Would that I could spend all day here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
When does my
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
Sorry, sir.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might...
This ox cart's bound. Want on, you'll need to pay up then. Life's been pretty kind to me.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
The so-called forbidden magic research. Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
A short repose would do me a world of good.
Those who lose their life, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. I have placed a mark upon the remains you see. Those who I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. You are always welcome to return. Can't we make our own way?
We thank you.
Those who lose, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. I have placed a mark upon the remains you... At least I have a full belly.
Yes, yes, very fine.
Live? What has happened, Arisen? We must see Manila at once. Nay, we ought not abandon caution. To move now would be to walk into the jaws of peril anew. Instead, we shall pen a letter, and beg that you will deliver it to Manila in our stead.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
There's no pleasing this crowd.
Can't place what is, but the seems strange.
Well met,
You're acting up.
How might I be of service?
No shortage of eating.
Try to keep up, eh?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
True enough.
Well met. I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse. Say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics? I've got it all. None of those strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor? That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued patronage. This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about. Pleasure doing business with your Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. Suppose I'll have to find myself another runner.
Meet up is as welcome as fine ale.
I must earn the people's faith.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'll take the night watch at a desk work anyway.
Fur's starting to thin. I wonder I'm so cold.
Living cloud that brings free. Where was I bound again?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems, then.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
no
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beach.
We've been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
If the place was discovered, everyone involved will be marched straight off to jail. Watch yourself.
Days like this only come.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a god's way of unparalleled quality. What is it?
I'd never leave.
If I sleep on my woes, that they'll go.
Time to be heading home.
Well,
die
nice,
for
sir.
a place like
Fancy
this.
a gander?
One who cannot master
Fine,
time
where's
soon
Carol
becomes
Cruiser?
insolvent.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
He stays the same as one of them on the salvage.
Wonder if there are any rumors to be had in town.
My fur's in a right state. Brought me some tales of your adventures, I hope?
Get you back.
Oh, what does it seems we must part ways for the time being.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Trace life to its source. What
Does
might
life
I do?
or is all we do invent?
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Ah! Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we slept beneath the sea all this time?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I only pray it steers clear of settlements and causes no destruction.
Good enough!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Lord Phases! 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. Let us do whatever we can to slow it down. It might prove futile, but it's better than watching on in despair.
Understood. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Master, watch out!
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds, should we be bold enough to reach them.
And as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
By your leave.
This ends here! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Look, Mats. There are cracks in the constructed steel. But I'll handle this.
Your aid would be appreciated.
Look sharp. The fight has come to us.
turn it against our foes. No few have been harmed, yet this ordeal is far from over. Let us act swiftly that we might prevent further losses.
We shall not suffer its ingress any further.
this foe.
Is anyone able to aid our comrades?
Thank you, Master. I only hope I can not.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
This will not go unpunished.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. We ought to make use of anything and everything we have at our disposal. We can always stock up again after the battle.
Even this gigantus is but a statue before our resolve. Mark my words, we shall see it stopped.
By your leave.
Prepare yourself.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we get wrong?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Lo, a ballista.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Though they are...
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
There's all watching me.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
Makes my hair stand on end.
It's been a hard day.
My bed much worse than this.
Watching me. I swear it.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Huh? Do you come again?
Well met. Hope to see you again. Stock some armor.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Life's been pretty kind.
Well met,
to me.
sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll sleep like a log. I'd not linger here.
Am I shit?
I ought to give up.
Must be
Let the Reaper claim me.
Not sure how
Polish
much
outline
rest
here
we
for
lost.
tomorrow.
I don't feel unwelcome.
My shift's over. No sign of my replacement.
What is true peace, I wonder?
Not that trouble here. I'll best move along.
I'd rather not draw
Life's
steam
been
if I
pretty
can avoid it.
kind to me.
It is just another
My
day.
shift's over.
Same as the one
No sign of
before.
my replacement. What about this place makes me nervous?
I never should have come here.
What is
Must have
true
taken a
peace, I
wrong
wonder?
It's been a hard day.
I've got left of my eggs.
I must earn.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Beg pardon if my hospitality's a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
I worked hard up here. Can't wrap my head around this. I must go where duty stomach's complaining.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you?
It is Sir Ragnall, Master. We've not only listened to pathways of the cave. Here there is
He seems to be tired. I ought to fight him alone. I shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
dragon. Heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
There's a vital and word before me. Tender will not
efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
You must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Not enough. Cursed Arisen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its safe chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the result. How it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before they come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith that as may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living in darkness? Or dost thou merely seek conflict with mighty foes? Even our
ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle if we can but reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Its threat is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've a prime chance to counterattack it.
Now I understand.
But it can be done. Those are in sight. Strike well. Well done.
Like the exposed heart.
We're not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Understood.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I can not
close enough to strike. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
By your...
Now, Master! Give no quarter! Now, while the heart is exposed!
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into it save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon beholding the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the darkness? Seek conflict with a mighty foe.
Distracted. terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we have a prime chance to counterattack. Really? Now?
Quick! Douse the flame!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. Leave this to me.
yours to wield.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
I shall fly to you. For aid, Master.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Faded by the breath like Erin.
By your lead.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. Our triumph will be the proud story of our journey.
We must go on. Body and soul.
This is your moment, Master. Strike true.
Now, while the heart is exposed.
Most effective.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world? Should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its sake. Chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Even the ground upon which thou steppest with such certainty would be apt to fall away ere long. Wouldst thou seek to sunder the world's will even so? The lives of those beloved to thee would be as candles in a raging storm. Dost thou truly desire such a fluctuant world? Is that not this? Thou must change the world according to thy will alone. Choice is thine, Arisen. Thy will, thy soul, Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living darkness? Seek constant might.
Give it breath, fight back. Evade the risk.
Realize thy wonder.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Time for us to meet our... A fatal blow on the field of battle.
We always knew it would be a battle hard won.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Clear that fire, lest we all go up in smoke.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold it, please.
That giant ballista up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Well, the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing. Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Now I understand.
Strike the exposed heart.
Very well, if I must. We might have more luck throwing it off balance if we were to clamber onto its back.
Thou wouldst impair my flight. Clever, if thy aim is true.
I shall not fail. These druids attacks till you are close enough to strike.
Wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
I destroy its focus.
We've come this far. We shall not falter now.
We must throw ourselves into this battle, body and soul. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength. A feeble attempt. Is this the sum of thy might?
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. Survive its magic's unscathed. Watch carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Unprepared for such a struggle. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
'Tis easily done. I'll distract it.
I'm tired of this folly. Canst thou do no better?
Its breath will give you more than listener. But time your dodge well, and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Thank you, Master. I only...
Dark Arisen.
Foremost priority, douse those flames.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it. This is your moment, Master. Strike true. Aim for the creature's heart. But it can't be done.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You would still resist your fate.
It is the... to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, nor to be born into its cycle.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Unbelievable.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been... Remember, draconic blood flows through the... veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap. Then I bid ye farewell.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Raphaeus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek help.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the worm, as they say.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, right where it is.
You're sure your next attack is no less
As you wish. I shall return directly. We are to retreat then.
Place your feet. A sharp incline is right to throw us off balance with our enemies.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this, too, is Lord Phasus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impassable without the key. Same post, yes. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rafeus speak of releasing the world? From its bonds in the seafloor shrine.
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
'Tis as you say.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye farewell.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where... Where would a pawn possibly go? Leaving their own master. To behind. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
I trust all's well, sir.
This is more than I bargained for.
I never thought things would turn out this way.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's Manor, are you? First, he'll sweep that paunce.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Not that... Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find many thanks.
Idleness is a luxury.
There's something odd about the passage of time here.
Indeed. Aught we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Quite like it.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be.
Try not to get hit. Rest all that vim don't waste. Not good enough!
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle. Was most effective.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
So that's where you're hiding.
You keep your life.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
fullest gunkeep at our foremost of all. Knock it down, strike head for something.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it. Look at it! The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike will send it gazing skyward.
A focused attack will end its foe.
Does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle. This foe is nigh unstoppable. We must give all the hands to
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with everything.
Not good enough! I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your
your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
That's where you are.
This foe excels at imparting its fell venom. Even a phrase can prove debilitating.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Ah, now I understand.
Get back here.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Poison or secured with all due haste. We've no reason without the curative will have to do.
Be that as it may. Enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate distractions? Be sure to avoid open flame.
surely come.
Townspeople.
What am I supposed to do?
Well met.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. At least I have my life. That's something.
Go on, have a look.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
Sweet laundry. Well, some of us get. Listen, I can die. It's all practice, I'm sure.
Each day is the same as the one before.
Wearing armor all day.
This
Well
looks as good a
met.
place as any.
What should I do?
I'll feel a sight down to polish up my gear for tomorrow. Got to make room for my next shipment.
Exhausting day it's been.
Excuse me for last night's scuffle, mayhap. They'll go away.
I swear I've never slept better.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to travel?
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Why? Peruse at your... Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Sleep. Or a coffee bed roll.
This arm is far from comfortable.
When those clouds cover the sky, this world will meet its end.
Is there nothing else to be done?
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.